А. А. Да. Прым-прым-прым. Плохо, да, идет плохо. Или что-то. Вообще похуй. Вообще похуй, да? Ясно. Не, опять у меня походу звука нихуя нет. Ебать, рот. Да? Где звук, блядь? А! Пизда. Бля. О, нормальный звук. Лучше. Ой, бля, ну давай быстрее, ну ёбаный в рот, сколько можно ждать, нахуй. Играть хочу. Уже, блядь, 1,5 часа нахуй. Жду. Бля, как хатику ёбаный в рот нахуй. О, бля, это пиздец. Как же долго, бля. Это пиздец. Очень долго. Закрой нахуй Epic Games, ебаный. О, 100%. Да ну нахуй. Ебать его рот. Мы чё, заходим, мы в игру заходим, ебать. 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 Охуеть. Нихуя себе. Яшма, топ-менеджер отдела стратегических инвестиций КММ и член 10 каменных сердец. Опорный камень Яшма долго. Ну давай, ну как долго, блядь. Пиздец. О, еще и загрузка пошла вообще. Ура, блядь. Давай мне в атаку. Я БП купил, я красавчик. Для тебя может эпик хотя бы будет, не? Даже эпик не дает штуки. Пиздец. Заскамили мамонта. О. Первый дал на чупапи получил. Сходу. Ебать.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me. Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
Так, ивент. Тут ебаная хуйня, блядь. Пригласить друга, блядь. Откуда, блядь? Кого я должен пригласить? Где нахуй? Как я выполню, блядь? Куда я должен выполнить? Ох, ебать. И за каждую 20... О, да это имба. Это уже не 20 нефрита, это 40 нефрита. Охуеть. Жестко. Сейчас будем жестко тестить новых персов. Ну, двух.
Let's see. All together. Let's say all together. Who will it be? Here you go, Master. The fearless knows not fear.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, what? Yes! Who invited? Everything is where those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
That's what.
Never hesitate. I won't do it. Too slow. I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Awesome! No manner. Who will it be?
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do it.
Oh, I get it! Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, what? Yes!
I venture forth forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Let the show begin. extra spots. Harmony and unison. Dodge this! What are you looking at? Naughty. Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my... Take this! Rise, Venus! Dodge this! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! Time for a nap time. Want to see what I can do?
Make a wish. Huh. Before voting.
Everyone's a customer.
Ill-fate descend. What do you want to know? Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Naughty nap time. Turn out your pockets. Happy New Year!
We're just having fun. What are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill tidings manifest.
Time for a shot.
We're just having fun.
Что-то у самбо в английской озвучке голос круто пиздюка.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
Here to crash the party? Keep up!
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Relax. This song's for... Let's rock!
Crowfeather stealth. Crowfeather stealth. Keep going.
Ты бы хотя бы не пиздел, когда, блядь, в инвизе находишься.
Fight changes with changelessness. Like a shadow.
Everything is... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Man's ready for another.
Step up, let's see it. Darkness, charge.
Вау, 19 тысяч.
Enemy
Жесткий.
targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darkness, charge. That's all you got? Time to... You cannot hide. Darkness, charge.
Who invited you?
Darkness, charge.
А чё у него где-то? Нихуя криты, блядь. 4000 атаки. У нее открыватель мертвых флот, блядь, одет. Фуловый. Хуя. Просто сколько я смотрел шоу-кейсов, блядь. Мозы наносил там, блядь, ну довольно очень маленькие цифры. Там 20 тысяч не было, там, блядь, 10, 12, блядь.
Who invited you? Huh? Everything is of stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Ready for another?
Я будет прикольно, если я его Е6 могу убить. Будет охуенно. Подфысял. Который не факт, что выбью, конечно.
No manners, huh?
Ну, ок. Допустим.
Found your weakness. Scared yet? Who will it be?
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's go. Everything is of stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Я, кстати, буквально, блядь, недавно узнал, как работает талант Данхана. И он оказывается довольно имбовый. Ну как имбовый, ну довольно очень сильный для четверки. Но я все время думал то, что он эффект пробития повышает. А там пробитие именно, блядь, эффект пробития сопротивления, блядь. Это третий вид. Типа есть эффект пробития, есть эффективность пробития, есть эффект пробития сопротивления. Хуй разберешься, блядь.
The applause. Let's see some sparks fly.
Let me dodge this.
Is that all you got? The punches decide. Small fry, don't get cocky.
Not nap time. Want to see what I dodged this?
Вот все. О, кайф. Бля, а чё здесь наград-то толком нету, блядь? 20 нефрита несчастных. Пошлите сюжетку проходить.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thought.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start?
Is this how long life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at a...
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before...
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikien. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of...
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duty. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to...
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and...
Oh. You'd give me... Ever since you encountered those Borisan spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and...
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated...
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights. And I can't argue with that. I've fought against Borisan abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisan were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are... When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience...
But when will that time...
Like I said...
Как мамочка кормит его. Говорит, кушай давай, заебал, блядь, хули пиздишь. Потом попиздимся. Я жрать
General
хочу.
Hua Yan, the Sky-faring Commission has finished its preparations.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 commissions.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the good news is the 2 nameless who were trapped in the shack.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know...
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. And according to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visit now, with Hu Lei's whereabouts unknown. Everything is...
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison...
So, Yun Li...
Well... I believe we should declare martial law. And...
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans really... The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions? They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely. But of course, not everyone disagrees. The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presume. Hu Lei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hu Lei We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu. Acting as if...
As if nothing has happened. Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found.
That's why I called the two of you. Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
General Hua Yan, are you asking me to take Yan...
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's it.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Law Fu in the ring? It will make the...
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the Little Cloud Knight. We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them.
Нихуя себе, Максим, мастер арены.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about...
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed, and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hu Lei has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hot. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hu Lei herself to prevent further calamity. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hu Lei was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing message? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters...
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be in...
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany...
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as fox.
My people have already prepared the evidence. According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily...
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine...
Indeed. This means that these Borison have a steady supply... The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to
They're one and the same.
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but...
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead...
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems... Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison. Incredible strength.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison...
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Sha. To the Alliance, Borison, with his strength, Hule united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abomination over 7 centuries ago. I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I, even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remain. The Crimson Moon cut...
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal of their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so... But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Ling Sha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule...
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten...
All right. Let me tell you more.
Stream 4. Gleam both blades.
Did this Cloud Knight also also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin. Whoever is providing them with official identities.
Spring forth, the gleam of old deeds.
More enemies. Time for a battle. Time to cleanse the filter.
Just enough for oblivion.
It's better to make no move. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still...
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to...
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force, just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou...
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under their jurisdiction.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this. Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't...
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to attack...
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo. Instead of allowing it to end up in the it was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the...
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them.
Watch out! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. This combat... this is double speed. Made the Faust time to cleanse the filth.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More enemies. You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been...
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the...
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own... Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe, to the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but...
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu.
This edition of Imbibitor... By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from...
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be...
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xian... But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor.
Quite the contrary.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, and now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand up.
Stream forth, gleaming gold blades.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prison.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they did.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Videodora Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it...
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Videodora's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about them. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodora collude with the Borison and aid in Hulay's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lunae, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciple.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodora's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your...
I'll send an invitation.
An
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanation.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you, and don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for... May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb...
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers...
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook them up.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise...
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat...
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hule? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like... The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently...
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it... The Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart...
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
This prophet, Mongus...
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is...
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon... Right now, Everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've...
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Cho, I'm now giving you a chance to...
Wait, what?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime You will come back. Because Foxians...
I can't believe he actually let me go. Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead us? For now.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes. We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. Close the ports? Would you like to board my... Well, my little... We need to hurry wherever... What? Are you joking? How can I take...
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have... Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's any...
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Understood. Please come.
Stop asking. I'm off to... Can't you just stop at— You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent.
The warhead sent me here to check.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jiaoqiu.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fang. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are— Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate. Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will—
Fine. You can torture me until I talk. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries?
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
Я вот сейчас не играю.
Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to be— Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. Well, then let me in our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of Duran, ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind it. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warheads, devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the... I thought all hope was lost after... All right. Now it's your turn to...
Jiao Chou, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already...
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now.
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal from his jade abacus. It won't...
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the boar?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become...
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous law...
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first... You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting... What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan...
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borisin we discovered at Stargate...
We predict their next move, and let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner our prey.
Stream force, gleam of old blades.
This is where we ran into the Borisin last time. It looks the same.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borisin wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks...
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin here at Stargazer Navalia?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that they are a bit too... First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us. Then, there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team... Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually... If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Lieutenant Yanqing, and,
You're aware of the Borisin prison break?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the...
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while.
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's... Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the...
Thank you for your concern, but I have more
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the...
Yes.
refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address
a peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lock...
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are...
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference.
So, it seems that some Borisin have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise.
I think he's genuinely here to investigate the star skiffs, as he claimed. In my opinion...
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lock.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargate...
No, I never issued...
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. How many more of your comrades are here?
What? This woman. She's the general of the Yaoqing.
Time for a buzz.
It's just a tweak. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Pick on someone your own size.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Because I need answer.
You were our wars. You want me to talk? Fine.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borisin escape so you...
This is the most common hunting tactic used by... I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then, they chase them like it's a...
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a...
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Boris and Rome. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warrant.
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hulei, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hulei from attacking Stargazer Navalia.
The hunt is not over yet.
Please. Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot!
I see.
The Boris and Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place—
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought— I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body—
Her blood pressure is dropping!
Loud and clear! Get me some tumble dust. We've got to— I will—
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets?
I do.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisan bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of—
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astound.
And she used the gift of her moon rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisan, to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain— with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, and in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything.
Hulei. All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who but once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on everything I'm doing now. Following you so closely, even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisan, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by— what a shame, what a shame.
Can you even feel respect?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Boris we will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered.
Mock talk.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if ours...
Calm down, Mock talk. Look at you now.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the straw. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar. Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go,
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians. Now, you devious monkey.
Chow.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack.
Он решил пойти в банк типа, на похуй, просто начать пиздиться. Чел ты, конечно, да. Долбоёб. Просто, ну, блядь. Ебанутый.
That was the mission my grandfather entrusted to me. You just relax and keep guard. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember. But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? Come on. There's no need to worry about that. If you're defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to Master Yoon Lee, please, I'm about March. Think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have... I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring. Master Yoon Lee, I don't think I'm completely ready.
Кого ебет, похуй.
There is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yoon Lee, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just if they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself?
Is this some kind of
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive! Miss Yoon Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of... Please, follow this path.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So... there are... March. Before the war dance begins, allow me to... My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon... You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me. Master Yoon Lee's old metal is taller than a person. Being able... Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. Why would you tell me you're... That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself... Know myself, and know...
Oh! You're March 7th! The stand-in for Lieutenant Yan Qing.
That's right.
As you can see, I am the journal...
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really...
That's right! A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. This is just gossip from unreliable sources. My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yan Qing has his own affairs to tend. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any... March 7th, you are quite Thank you very much for accepting.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yan Qing I've heard so much about. And who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is this last-minute replacement. March 7th.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the...
That's right.
What? Yo...
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been...
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who was
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic, too.
У тебя есть какие-нибудь слабости?
I
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. Nothing out of the ordinary. Another awkward pause. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves.
He's actually explaining his job.
Making things up.
There are still many guests arriving here.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Me? I'm fine. Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in. I understand why you wanted me to know myself. So, do you want to go out? I knew it! Walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. Wow, so this... Look over there. That's the ring... Master Yun Li? Well, it's too late. Almost time for... As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me... it's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspection. I wonder how Master Yan... Hey!
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff Lake.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of... Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as...
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights.
All of you, get out of my...
Wait.
General, I failed you.
A declaration of...
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his... If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him...
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death.
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath!
Don't worry, it's destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Wowza.
I wasn't...
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? What?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling street.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't...
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds.
He wants to encircle us and...
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians...
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war...
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every... It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is... No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed.
Right now, the only ship he...
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be...
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect, are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will... Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, there is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's move, but being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible... Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wild...
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now...
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing...
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter,
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud... Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei-Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
There you are, Fei-Shao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side. A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time. All together! Short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Al.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time. I know Jiao always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is... Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units... Madam Yukong, lend me your bow!
I just knew it would end up this. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes some. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an... Take a good look around. If you can find one or... I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I own...
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength, so decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant.
I remember you, Mock Talk. But the fact that you have willed, it is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me.
Save your energy. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent brief. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace and thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule. I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will...
How honorable. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel.
Boils in my veins.
Porcine resurgence? Still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before?
That needs a...
Will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
I weep for the fire. It too shall fall.
Fight me! A disgrace like this will set me running. I must hold on.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Get them!
That's half the work. Desperate for oblivion.
Porous in resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths.
It seems that Mock Talk got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the...
Your tongue don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the the people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or...
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. The Merlin's Claw. crimson moon that has fallen dim. Then I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the...
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also...
That's easy for my grandfather to say. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers. Marge, it's me, you... She's... You still seem nervous? I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking of...
March, calm. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come.
Why? For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General White.
Very good.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibility.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency...
An emergency...
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time?
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking.
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I have to check on this immediately.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please...
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy... 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that... Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as...
Didn't little Yenching claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place.
But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know... What's happening? Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so...
The war dance is about to begin.
over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Time for a bug. This is double speed. Yes, you! Right on time.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Good as new.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
How about letting the enemies bring more shit?
Strike. Melt. Mountains. Yes, you.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. Let's go. Come with me. To the ring.
Right on time.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
It's just a tween of us.
Right on time. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Melt! Lead through clouds! Can I have fun this time? Intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth. More end. Right on time. I'm gonna hold everyone back. Protect me.
Thank you for your help.
Intercepting sword technique.
This way. We're not too late.
Lead through clouds. Right on time. Severing mountains. Melt.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Time for a bug. Descend to earth. Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This...
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one... However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, all we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight's soldiers.
But what do we do if Hule is...
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of... This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will all...
That jolt just now. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. You guys, you're not your... Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible. Nice job!
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs up. This is double speed. Good as new.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
How about letting the...
More enemies. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Ready to shine. Yeah.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
I'm gonna hold everyone.
It's better to make a little more heat.
Can I have fun this time for a fun?
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you? Sparkly.
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
March, stand closer. I'll teach you a few tricks for the battlefield.
Master Yanqing!
I was concerned about the safety of this.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
If my masters are going to battle, how could they go without...
Yunli, Miss March.
May your blades be sharp.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I simply showered sets of young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is Mark 7, the ringmaster of the Law Food.
Does the Senjo law firm not have any brave warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Yes, you! Can someone else take this one? Here you go, Master! Harmony and unison. Thank you for your melt! Lead through clouds! Right on time.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Right. Stars echo. No more time.
Get them!
Melt!
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just how long you want? Swing with eyes and shall still not hear.
Да, блять, ты хуй сосешь, алло, блять. Да ты уже, блять, с 1%.
I've had enough. Time to finish this little game. What's happening?
Чё, привет, удачно снимаюсь, не сложишь, что собираешь на зарядку? А? Привет. Спасибо. Какую зарядку? Что? На какую зарядку еще?
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without.
What you're saying is, in your eyes.
Do you think you have some other escape
Зарядку.
route?
Ну что, соберешь зарядку? Ну, классическая сборка.
I have already peeled back
У
your
меня зарядка
disguises
собрана
layer by layer.
в силу атаки и чуть-чуть скорости, типа full сет уличного бокса и плот, вроде не стареющих, или как там, который дает хп и атаку всей команде. Вот. Атака, Основа и чуть-чуть скорость, чтобы планарный сет работал. Там 120 скорости, все. Ну и там хп, защита.
But you have told me all of your secrets too.
Oh, after all, you will avoid having to. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, and the only way to save her is here. I must leave, Foxian.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners.
You really did put hard work into.
Are you the healer?
Is there anything that I can...
I heard that you saved me.
if you're a healer?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die?
Okay, then...
What are you talking about?
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure...
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will...
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people. Even though there will always be sickness and death. I cannot speak for the dead. But I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors, they fought so that others could make it home alive.
Jiao, this is an order. Cure me!
Нормально. Он типа яд в себя сделал. Типа и он выпил кровь его, и тем самым типа яд ебанул в себя.
Are no more than prey. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood. Hule. Unfortunate tumble dust. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to, I will do my best to cure you. Bring victory.
Я не понимаю, а чё, блядь, он не скинет ебучий свой огромный меч на него? Этот, ну, блядь, Юнли там, блядь, Янцинь. Скиньте, блядь, мечи свои, блядь, ебанутые размеры. Типа прикол, мы, блядь, в бою, ну, его вообще на изи разъебываем, а в катсценах мы такие, бля, как сложно, пиздец.
Does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Ух, нихуя, бля! Ебать, вспомнил свой бой с Дзинлю. Хорош! Он вспомнил, блядь! Красавчик! Он, конечно, его, блядь, только заметил, но тоже, блядь, молодец. Вода, камень точит.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. Lieutenant Yang Ching, how are you holding up?
General, I can't believe...
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea. When he learned that you gave up being the ringmaster to join my wolf hunt team, he insisted that I had... Well, you may have run all over the place. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? I originally thought, in the best case scenario, You would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before...
Красавчики, блять, разъебали его, нахуй. Правда, какой ценой.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there.
Genshin, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by...
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your...
Yes, I was defeated. But this was not unexpected.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you, Lieutenant Yanqing. How are you?
I've never been better.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds. Who would have imagined that what I originally thought, and the best... Come. We need...
Yes, I was defeated.
Это типа мне предлагают сейчас... Мне волк надо будет взять в таком случае. Потому что как бы... Криоуязвимости-то нету, блять, нихуя. Ну-ка, блять, я забафуюсь на всякий. О, то, что надо. И на защиту что-нибудь.
Yes, I was defeated.
А, типа сейчас фейсел пизда придет, да? Ну, да. Типа ветер, физ, квант. Давай за янчика, похуй. Надеюсь, этот янчик не говна кусок. Это будет немножко обидно.
part of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you. I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood. General!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies? Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
More enemies.
Enjoying yourself? Time for swordplay! Strike the heart!
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
So this is the warmth of life. This combat need. This is double
Мне
speed.
какого-то, блядь, слабого янчика дали. Или мне кажется, блядь. Ну, блядь, 3000 атаки. Криты вроде есть. И они, блядь, меньше. Ну что там вообще, блядь, похуй не домашний.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
A one-time enemy. Strike the heart.
Some value, I
Хотя я его
suppose.
нормально въебал.
Existence is unity. We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
Он достал лук.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us.
Нихуя он меч метнул.
I promise. I will.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. Is this the Sky Splitter? Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it.
You always leave the hardest back even now. You would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy.
Hule?
This rage. I remember the taste. Isn't that right, Fish?
You shouldn't be here.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat.
Да ебать, вы заебали менять, сука, блять, отряд ебучий. По 1000 раз, блять, отряд меняется.
Let's see. Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an you cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. But you were wrong. Now your greatest fear is about to come true.
You aim to instill all of this.
It's time to return, no matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson. No matter how much we may consider each other enemy, you devoured the Crimson Moon.
What?
Descendants of Duran came to rescue me, hold with all their hearts. And once I regained my freedom, they would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war, who was deprived even an honor. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson, I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson. Your healer, Jiao served you with such loyalty. It was even meant to if you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew.
So this was the path that you prepared for me.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both
I refuse.
I told you before, Foxy and Boris accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of...
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that when I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time in order to escape the whips and shackles.
Nirgal, don't stop! I can't run anymore. They're still behind us. Don't stop! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our kulak, so you have to run. Quickly! Nirgal!
We ran and ran. With all the strength I escaped the hunting pack and and encountered a woman that could fly. Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my cooler companions,
Light of the devilish archer.
in the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my cloud knight. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness. They.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of the mortals. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I were simple. You are a beast that was born for.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be, and then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day. Tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and knelt. I once man the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you. A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. The fearless knows not fear.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
That won't do.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death.
will be swept away by the wind.
That won't do. I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Pierces your skin! I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Eternal.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Be gone! Your move, Lay.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
that won't do.
Inner peace! Heed my command! Blade and flight! Your own strength!
I swear to
Forever triumphant! Zigzag! Victory is inevitable!
that won't do.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Never hesitate!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Practice the swords descend!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Zigzag! Victory is inevitable! Futile precision! Strike with heart!
That won't do.
Some value I
Strike one!
Devour the heavens! Envelop the earth! How many can you block? Blade and flight! I disappear! Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Strike with heart! Practice the swords descend!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Our little hunting game ends here!
eternal.
Your move, Lay.
И чё, ебать? Чё, дальше сюжет типа не продумали или чё? Чё за хуйня, блядь? Чё за прикол? Алло. Алло, блядь. Не знаю, бля, походу пизда пришла Honkai Star Rail, надо перезайти в игру. Я хуй знает. Я просто, блядь, все кнопки нахуй меня послали. Бра? Очень странная хуйня. Мне придется заново с этой пиздой сражаться.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. away by the wind. Be swept away by the wind.
That won't do. I swear to be forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them! Fiends or devil? I'll crush them all!
How many can you land in one? Swords descend.
Some value, I suppose, existence is unity.
Time for swordplay.
That won't do.
Stay put!
So this is the warmth of life.
That won't do. I swear.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devil? I'll crush them all!
Strike with heart.
That won't do.
Practice the swords descend.
Your move never hesitate. I swear to
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, Lay. Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Victory is inevitable.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
При смерти он, блядь, сдохнуть же должен был. Кек.
Like to hear their explanations. incense ascends, entwined with a
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already...
Tauron. What? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was ex...
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only...
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already...
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir...
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Don Hung, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face, but Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's... Lingsha, Don Hung, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation...
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, the Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of Dragon Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of... Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to...
So, You relied on this rhetoric to manipulate. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy.
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha!
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the present?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in...
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr.
Ого, риски случаи, это не твоя бездна.
Erases past crimes.
Здорово.
I'm well aware of the
Ну, типа.
preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you.
Dan Hong, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't...
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Давай, въеби еще хвостом, блядь.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless. Free to come and go. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Нихуя. Дахен решил, блядь, показать силушку. На нахуй, блядь, проткнул хуям собачьим. Хорош! Сука, молодец. Просто взял на похуй, въебал, бля.
I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before the meal?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Чё, в ахуе, да? Не ожидал? Не ожидал копья под ребро.
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R of the Feng Hu with her hatred for evil.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lawfu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, Do you really think you can do anything? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than I. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hu-Lei has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter.
Знал бы ты, что этого самого опасного врага Альянса себя ждал, разъебал Ян Цинь. Да. Кто бы мог подумать, пиздюк трахнул, блядь, одного из самых, блядь, опасных врагов, которого только Цзиньлю могла уебать 700 лет тому назад. И тут такой Ян Цинь ультанул. Даже сама генерал Фэйсяо в ахуе была. То, что он, блядь, смог разъебать его. Янчик, ну, он получал пизды. Но потом, перед тем, как сдохнуть, он вспомнил, как на него напала Цзиньлю. Как он, типа, использовал свою, типа, скрытую технику. И этой скрытой техникой захуярил этого, блядь, Хулея. Типа, одного из самых опасных врагов вообще. Типа, пиздюк 8-летний разъебал, блядь. Фэйсяо пришла, а Хулей уже, как бы, ну, уже все пизда ему. Да? И это только начало. Янчик еще, блядь, покажет, нахуй, Кузькину мать.
Just moments ago, Hu-Lei.
Ну а там уже как бы Фэйсяо добила его, ну можно сказать, в своем подсознании, где он захватил ее тело, и она сражалась сама с собой, и в итоге захуярил его душу, так скажем. Таожан немного в ахуе, как я вижу. Он не ожидал то, что 3 генерала будет, блять. И то, что какой-то лейтенант, пиздюк, сможет разъебать. Возможно. Да она, блядь, живая, чё вы, сука? На помощь зомби.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic
Well, there's not much I could do. General Feixiao didn't really give me any chance to if I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hu-Lei.
You sound exactly like Master Yenshing. But for now, both he and I'm the least accomplished in swordplay. But I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Не знаю, нормальная озвучка. Не имба, конечно, но сойдет. Норм.
Look who's here. The beloved trailblazer and you came to the alchemy commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to... Exactly! How are my master is doing at the...
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Your master Yenching wasn't as lucky. He's probably
Ну
still
там
in
весь
bed.
основной урон почти Янцин им принял, блядь. Он и пизды получил, и пизды дал. Там чуть ли не один Янцин, блядь, пиздился. За всех троих отдувался. Кто будет натлунуть, не знаю. Это мне как-то неинтересно, понимаешь? Я вот сюжетку прошел и все. Мне скучно.
Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Feixiao, the rigorous sparring.
Master Yunli, didn't you...
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza.
I can guess why. General Feixiao
Is Yunli? Go and...
got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, Xianzhou Laofu has a it looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her.
Кстати, в курсе, что ты у нас в Honkai начал участвовать? Нет.
They must belong to General Feixiao.
Откуда я могу быть в курсе?
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think...
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough. I'm sorry, Jiao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin? Imitating?
Jiao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves.
Нихуя себе. Он ослеп? От яда? Пиздец. Ну, в основном твои диалоги там я трою бездну Honkai. Понятно. База.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about.
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I hold no grievances, Feixiao.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing up. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here to...
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes.
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force. meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion.
I knew it.
Жалко мужика. Яд принял, ослеп, блядь, получил пизды.
I apologize for my tardiness once again.
А он просто любил готовить, покушать. Он просто любил покушать. Жалко мужика.
The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I...
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Houlei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power," assuring us that we would succeed. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, it's just... The Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Houlei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely.
However, Houlei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's research. Hand over Houlei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations.
Останки Хулея, а чё, от него осталась кровь, блядь? И то, если она, блядь, там не испарилась, она же вроде испарилась, там, бля, останков-то нет, нахуй, чё вы тащить-то собираетесь? Ты даже сердце его сожрала. Ну, как ты, твой питомец, можно сказать, который в тебе живет.
But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borisons...
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placate, on the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestra. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous...
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she...
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies.
Should the goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new...
With Elder Huayan's insight.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even... Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing... We gathered today not just to tackle the Luo Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Xingyuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades
Но она тоже баба.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though you once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued.
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to...
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchwei has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm of...
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now.
Нихуя себе.
My name is Tingyun.
Oh, oh my.
Whistling Flames Merchant Guild.
Да. Возрождение Тинюнь. Возрождение Тинюнь.
All visitors are requested to prepare for security checks in advance. Please remove your personal items and follow the guidance of our staff to complete the security screening.
Не, ну я, конечно, в ахуе от того, что Лоча таскает останки, блять, иона распространения, ну, какую-то часть, у себя в гробу, и он хочет это использовать против Иона Яуши. Пиздец. Жестко.
opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter.
Бля. Корон, сука, нету.
Why did you want to participate in the war?
Because... Luca, didn't expect to see you here.
Ебать.
Why are you here?
Ебать, это скибиди то. Это скибиди, блядь, что ли? Что это за хуйня?
I see. This is my first time leaving Bella.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning...
Ooh, the IPC sure is...
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through...
Really? I'm not so... Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? You two, let's take a walk.
А как он вообще с Белобога вылетел, блядь? Вопрос. Без нас. У них же там нету, блядь, корабля, нахуй. Или там, это, блядь, КММ, блядь, решил поработать такси. Такси, блядь, звездное.
Not. Is there anything else I can do? You're already at. That won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative qualifier.
I've been hard at work. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Depard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years.
Нихуя там Лука, блядь, ему будет по 50 часа. А касцена будет?
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Gepard's much stronger than you. So,
Master, been telling me that the entire trip.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Где пчела? А я чё, папи? Знакомство. Надеюсь, катсцена будет. Я хочу катсцену посмотреть, как Гепард с Лукой пиздится.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary. I'm not great at conversation. Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your. Resistance is futile.
Ну, раз он попал на лофу, значит он выебал Гепарда. Но меня больше интересует вопрос, как он, блядь, с Белобога нахуй вышел. Ну, блядь, вылетел, так скажем. Они столько, блядь, тысяч лет не могли, нахуй, из Белобога дальше своего города выйти, а тут, блядь, на другую планету просто. Ну, как планета. Офсянжал это, конечно, не планета.
Position is solid. This ends here. Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were then that's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter when perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu. Hold on. When I reach the truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against you're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance, Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the Mr. Depard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be. You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is.
Understood, Mr. Depard. Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet.
Блять, я думал, Лука выиграл. Ну ладно.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Luofu. The play.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just...
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with the Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou...
My guess is that it's because we had communications with mini-worlds before the Eternal Free.
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron League.
That's him! When the Eternal Free subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found out the grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou...
Oh, I've heard about that.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6. And
maybe Igor had been to the
maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't...
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated. So all I know is that I must achieve glory for Bella.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and could... What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose...
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Понятно. КММ. Как я и думал.
The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations.
Сварог, серьезно?
To tag along and be
Чей Сварог
I
поехал?
never thought that while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission.
Сварог поехал, охуеть. А Клара, чё Клару оставили?
This invitation did indeed come from the law. This invitation was dated
400 years ago? How is that possible?
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communication.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400.
So, we weren't invited.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering, if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Lafu is in... Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the war dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying, as for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages.
To challenge the Luofu's ringmaster.
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the war.
But Mr. Svarog has a point.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous... Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog represented. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the not...
Really? At your
The heart of the war dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering...
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure... And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success.
Нихуя себе, блядь. Сварог, блядь, поехал с ними, охуеть, блядь.
Newsworthiness. I've
decided to follow you and report on your progress through.
If only everything were as smooth as when it's. If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shenzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef.
Ooh, I feel ya.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the.
Sorry, please.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I felt so useless. Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilo 6 with that gemmed pendant. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you?
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better that...
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure.
Luca has regained his energy. Fool.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Isn't that Sushong?
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring.
Belobog. Oh, I think Olgoy mentioned it before, but I can't. Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name.
In that case, I'll...
Oh! Sushong used an idiom!
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca? Who's afraid? Let me see. Your name...
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power.
Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy... sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line! You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just... Our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and
it'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate.
See you in the ring.
Неопределенных лет.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tact. Huh, you're right. There.
This is your first match, Luca. You're
Luca, the Clown Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds. Luca, you're the best.
Luca, ready for your first match?
I think I more or less maybe.
Luca, have more confidence.
Чё за отряд Белобога, ебать?
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert. Welcome everyone to the War Dance. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofus Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. And representing the city of Bellabal, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will...
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knight. Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Lil Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching it.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us.
Woohoo! For Lil Gwei!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits
for Lil Gwei!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you. Do we still have the upper hand?
Small fry. Step out of it.
Brothers and sisters,
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Fight it or rock with it.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack, then turns the tide of the battle.
ready for another unscathed. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
The punches decide. Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
We will come.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Turn it up.
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
Unscathed.
Small fry.
Let's race.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Lil Gwei is watching.
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation?
Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Remember this moment.
Keep up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. He's been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any opening for Luca.
Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Naughty child.
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him.
Remember this moment.
Should I go up there myself and defeat you guys?
Of course not. Come, let me show you. How it's done.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! This song's for you. Keep up!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
And the winner is Luke. Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it?
Something feels off. I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a...
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like...
Your situation.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda? This is the ＣienJo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some sweet.
Откуда здесь взялась реклама? Она не обнаружится в моих анализах.
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite
Your praise is making me all confused now.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet Urilo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm... Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past over... But no matter how wide that gap is, I must... right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. So, I would like to... Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were... I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Thank you, Coach! I'll do my best to keep up and train...
Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela.
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the...
Серьезно? Контратаки. Ну, это легко. Это мы на раз. Тактики.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Let's be friends. Melt! Lead through clouds!
Not a step back!
Right on time. Yes, you!
Here stands the Silvermane God!
Ебать там этих, блядь, гондон. Хуево точно.
Silvermane God!
Right on time.
Give it up!
Yes, you! Right on time.
Give it up!
Yes, you!
Not a step back!
I'm gonna hold everyone straight! Thank you. Mountains feeling much better. Right on time. Descend to earth! Tonight, stars echo.
Here stands the Silvermane God! Take one!
1,000 wonders to raise yours. Minus one!
Get them! Fiends or devil! I'll crush them all!
Melt! Lead through clouds!
Give it up!
Yes, you!
Not a step back!
Descend to earth! Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane God!
Lead through clouds!
Just give it up!
Yes, you!
Изи.
for training my butt off.
Бонус атаки. О, яшму дают. Нихуя. Там, кстати же, это ветряная уязвимость, да? Блять. Нет. Физическая, ледяная. Электро. Короче, мне предлагают Герту брать и яшму. Окей. Давай возьмем. Схуя она растение, она не растение, блядь. Ладно. Она будет вызывать растения, серьезно? Как олень. Понял.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
I won't break. I hope for an end to precedent all together. Honored to be. Here.
Stay put. Get there.
Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl.
Self-inflicted misery.
What are you looking at?
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl. Tonight, stars echo. How up do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl.
Bees or devils. I'll crush them all.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl.
Do you know who
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl.
Bees or devils. I'll crush them all.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Жестко. Почему это, сука, диалоги не озвучены, блядь? Пиздец, нахуй.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Competition, but
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge. Okay, time to get fired up.
Already a few matches have gone by in the...
Yes, I have. But I'm a boxer. My head.
You should be more careful.
Я же боксер каждый день без головы.
Suffer from brain complications in their later years. The minds of organic life forms are...
You're starting to scare me now. The next match is gonna be crucial, and my opponent... Never met her in the flesh, but when Belobog...
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my...
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh.
I spoke out of turn. Please... You're right. You're right. Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate, but I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. Now, if she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength.
Luca, are you...
I'm ready.
Че, кого мне тут? О, Херон. О. Я не могу посмотреть, какой я сделать уровень, так что я лучше свой возьму сигну. Я думаю, это будет полезнее. Ок возьму и вот этот. Кто думаю, луки, блять, делать скорость нихуя нету. Что обидно. Ну да ладно.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already in the blue corner, representing team in the red corner. It's the liquidation specialist of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation.
Who would have thought the people of Eurilo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos?
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great...
Long time no see. I wasn't I hear you're Team Belobog's coach, which the Astral Express helped mediate Belobog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the war dance. When a child is...
The Belobogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children...
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Belobog. I merely wish to... If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free.
The people of Belobog have never been...
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I...
You...
We may not call upon the Emperor as a chop down Luca. I'll be sure to give you an excellent.
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation. On the defensive. We do.
Just a script. Still waters of oblivion.
It's better to make no move.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Legendary.
Destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemies more seasoned?
Here comes someone your own son.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Everyone is screaming for me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down.
Not like I have a choice.
Madam.
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dead.
No. It's nothing. No. My hallucinations are getting worse.
А не решить ли обыграть это, блять, как...
Looks like it's time to get serious.
That needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored.
Нихуя.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
More enemies.
Типа, зачем делать топаз как босса, когда можно просто, блять, сделать типа галлюцинации? Да.
My back. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Thank you for your generosity.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Coming in hot. Get there, Luca.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Another journey begins.
Can I have fun this
I weep
time?
for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of play.
This combat needs. This is double speed. Time for a bite.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work.
Free will or was it
16 миллионов, нихуя я там въебал.
the world devoured by ice? This will be your very ground.
This combat needs optimization. This is double speed. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that the eternal breeze will bury you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Strong. She wasn't even using her power just now.
Has been completely cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Luca, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
How about that? I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
Any more heat?
In still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
34 миллиона. Да сколько у нее хп-то?
Team Belobog has proven its superiority and defended its honor.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Luca, you...
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz.
You're mistaken. For the 10 stone hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales. You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. And
Если бы она использовала свой опорный камень, я думаю, пизда была бы нахуй.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on...
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become... The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like my home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happy. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you. And that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness, keep it up and keep winning matches. I've had my fill.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on...
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match?
hallucinations are getting worse. When I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring.
How's that watching over me? Raining down a hail of ice on my face? That really hurt.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything.
So Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here. Oh,
Data sampling? Forget it, Coach. I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I... Please, if you don't mind. I hope there... What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the information technology department on the sea.
Predicting the future. I guess they're kind of a big deal. First, what should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination?
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should...
I wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitch dark Hook?
This lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my...
Then Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this Sunglotters cake, I'll...
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. Okay, Coach. Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? Wow, cutting-edge medicine. You must...
A few patches should do the trick.
No, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here?
The High Elder commanded the luminescent depths to rise. Everyone is...
Miss Sushang! What a coincidence!
What sort of greeting is that?
Sorry. I mean...
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight co-workers get medication for their brute... It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were... We meet again. Who is this?
Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current war dance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu,
This...
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has... Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? Not that organic. It means,
The brain is...
don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a silly hold still and don't move. Cheese! We are not taking a photo.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope?
There's a huge shadow in his...
I'm too young to die, Doc.
I'll do it. I'll stay positive.
That shadow?
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef.
Are we feeding lives, Mr. Luca? Don't be afraid to tell me. Is she mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right! After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dreams soda.
Sweet dreams. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, because that drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
It's alright. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the Lafu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lafu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Nope. You guys didn't know? The war dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the
So, Miss Sushang's team is...
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gui. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet and... Are you sure? I'm not well read, so I might really believe you. Anyway, it's all thanks to Little Gui's hard work that I, Sushang, am back.
Bruh.
Not bad at all.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the Tusk-Per treatment that I've prepared for you.
Whoa, what is it? Oh, it's too cute. Never. I can't stay rational in the...
This is a Tusk-Per of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not...
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make...
The Tusk-Per is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the Tusk-Per loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Sounds great.
Don't worry. This Tusk-Per is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much...
You two? You guys have something important to attend to later, right? What? Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team.
Вообще похуй.
I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this Tusk-Per to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luke. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Aw, she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real
Looks like the Tusk-Per not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the Tuskmer. I will treasure it and... Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting. Oh, look! Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help, but she was just called away by a few diviners and still...
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit...
Could you... The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
President Ching, you're getting better and better! You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed play...
Isn't this the name? That's not the same! We Pathfinder fans definitely admire...
It's the Pathfinder fans.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner! That's definitely the highlight of the Path... But our President Ching said it was all down to your hard...
Okay. She and I have...
No!
Gosh, you scared me.
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend! We can't... You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take...
How many Chingchuas do you have? Just play around with her. I doubt...
You ready to have a match with me? Sure. Lightning... They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be...
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder circle has also been not just for those in the Lafu. Plenty of our You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered a what? Fantastic!
Who would have thought? Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity. Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of... Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document? Strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking, and I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of the...
She's right.
Let's play the recording, then.
Trust me. With your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the Interstellar Circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion. So I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your... Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only...
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC... If Mom saw me in this state...
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements.
This story got much heavier than it. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won.
He... really won?
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. It's alright. This is a chapter in history that's already...
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after...
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. Well, I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade. I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna... That doctor advised me to walk around the town. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time. I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy it. Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy. Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how.
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of long life species, then I guess...
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the...
Go straight until Star Watcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the sleep was.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So...
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might...
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the...
Master? You flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make...
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Lafu. You want to challenge Yen...
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you...
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree! Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past... To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu. This Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work. Honestly speaking.
I've got a little trick that can... Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you...
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. victorious. The last one standing in that ring.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
I will defeat Yanqing.
Yanqing won't defeat me.
Yanqing won't defeat me. Hey, you're right. All that shouting made...
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare...
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us...
Наебал.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion.
It's better to make no check.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
needs up to. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
More enemies.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
You took the bait. This combat me. This is double speed.
It's just a tweener massage. Familiar. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
You are doomed to fail.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
More season.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again, destined for oblivion.
Good as new. Time for a buzz. This combat needs. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
I'm honored by since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
I'm honored, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Freeze to death! This will be your burial ground.
Again, back.
The world devoured by ice. Feel the freeze.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
More season. I'm honored by since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them!
Freeze to death! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Double S. Жестко. Да, интересно. Бутхил, нихуя себе. О, конста.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
Вот раз надо троих захуять. Маленькая копилка, 3 режима. Погнали. Думаете, это слишком сильно? Ну, подумаешь. Эффект пробития. О, нам дают возможность за бутхилу поебашить. Давай. Ебанутый.
time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Ну здесь, конечно,
The mood is set. Let the show
лучше было
begin.
бы взять цветочка, но раз дали Будхила.
Let's duel. Step up, let's see ya.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Let's improvise.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. There's your reward.
The comforts. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Grace and
Будхил
elegance.
стак не получил. Почему?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Take your dreams do come true.
All you stick. Let's duel. There's no for those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. There's no for those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Turns up.
That's all you got?
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Grace and elegance.
Я ему, извините, пробиваю, пиздец.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Или это баф?
Let's improvise.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Time's up. There's no for those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. There's no for those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Nice, like my friends.
Сейчас все сдохнут, да?
Indulge yourselves!
Почти. Миллион 600 софтухи не хотите? Хиллер. Сейчас против свинокопил будем питься. Опасно, конечно, опасно. Особый гостевой матч. Ты пчела, я пчеловод, а мы любим мод, а нам повезет, с тобой нам повезет. Здорово, заебал. Интересно, это не этот хуй моржовый? Как его там, блять, Скотт нахуй? Мечник, который подливает другим. Пиздец. Пожиратель. Ну, я, пожалуй, возьму пожирателя, потому что у меня пожиратель говнище. Хотя, блять. Я не знаю. Тенью не предлагает взять тенью к пожирателю. Кринж.
Harmony and unison.
I sense a storm.
Stay, get them!
I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy?
The strength.
Let's. Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise. I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Night. Stars echo.
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Get them!
Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken dormant scales. World
Нихуя
cleansing
себе.
dragon. Heaven surge. Break.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Petition, but
Why keep such good things so hidden?
put you to the test.
Time for a buzz.
Give up. Step out of it.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I like adding fuel.
More in.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just get... Don't get cocky! Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Punches decide. Let's see some sparks fly! Step out of it. The punches decide. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Кавер. Мне кажется, это отсылка, наверное. Тиквы.
Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next? Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next?
Чупапи, маняню.
Don't spread it around. These are all insects.
Светлячка дают. Блять.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Desolate.
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another
Let the
feeding?
show begin.
Eternal.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Step up, it ain't over. Salmon, attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seeds of flame! I will fight to live!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Then let's put you to the test.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Попасть бы туда еще, блядь. Да ёб твою мать.
Don't spread it around.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Oh, do you think combining kung fu...
That was an exciting match.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Oh, this should be spent wisely. Shit.
Да блять. Мне кажется, какой-то хуйней занимаюсь.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Oh, do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
But
Может, блядь. Может, что достижение какое-то есть? Скупить все. Не, нихуя. Наебало.
I've got enough points. Okay.
Бля, здесь Рейс забежал, чтобы обратно вернуться в каюту ебаную.
Your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have...
Indeed. By the looks of his, I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also...
Disciples of the hunt? So, isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble. Huh, I take your point.
Yeah. Wait, no! The IPC did... You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's...
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many...
Ох, Лука, бля, Бутхил это другое, Жень, я так скажу. Это тебе не белобок, ёпт.
Boot Hill, a fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss... After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish.
Luca, are you ready?
It's time to go see what...
Be careful!
Периодический урон? Блять.
In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion fighting out of the red corner. It's none other than the notorious felon wanted. Go for it, Luca! Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me! Split the...
You little fudgehead! I'll have you stewing in a butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. Are you... You little cutie fudge pie.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the...
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be...
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance."
Mr. Boot Hill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC. I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eye.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real...
Mr. Boot Hill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our...
Dadgum wubba-boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you... Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. I'm speaking to Luca. Luca, come on. Speak up.
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll meet.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't.
My hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go over there. You'll die. No, I can't.
Contestants haven't moved a muscle as they face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Existence is unity.
Don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do without facing Boothill's muscle?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Still answered. Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Luca! Snap! You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you! I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
Attribution will find you. Stand still. So this is the warmth of life. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Won't back down.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll say this one last time. Had to turn around and leave.
Luca, bullets don't have
No action yet from either side. The spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
All will be swept away by the wind. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run. No. I won't back down. going on?
Victor is Galaxy.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
That boot hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm...
He's way out of my league.
Luca...
Yeah. Such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place.
Don't give up. Do you remember? The war dance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughing I'm sorry.
But...
Sorry,
Huahua and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Don't spread it around. These are all insects.
You two brought here by the scalper too? Oh, do you think combining kung fu with
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the visitor service center.
Hello, Miss Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shop.
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. I was thinking you could train Huahua properly and have her attend the war dance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than...
Huh? That's what you were thinking, One Punch, and I probably won't stop crying for ages.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity?
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news, since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote.
What cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat.
Huh? What?
You got beat senseless? Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing extra, brat, even more cowardly than Huahua discovered.
Don't say that, Mr. Tail. It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge...
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Huahua some proper training and forget about this match?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart.
at me like that! You people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next...
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
You wanna get smacked? Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
Originally wanted to take advantage of my boost to watch the competition, but...
You're back! Who are these two? Oh, Luca's fans! Hang on, what's this?
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Hoha, and this here is Mr. Tail.
Oh, my fans.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop.
I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even... I'm really gonna stop...
This... Mr. Cold...
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and so annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Margie! You're here to watch me?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when the... I really hope I can grow up.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. The Multamerville warrior! The peerless Boulder champion! The...
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you...
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm.
Luca?
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember...
Luca, I don't think I can... I really hope I can grow up.
Margie? Margie, where did you go?
Luca.
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to... It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious...
Mike.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on... But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victim, Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness. In the end, I finally understood that they're always just like when I faced off against Mr. Boothill.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my... Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Luca, come on! Speak!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you...
Screw Wubbaboo! You got some gut.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and...
Turn around and leave. Accept defeat. How is that any different? Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of hate. This feeling, it makes me feel powerless. That girl, Margie, when she confronted...
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace.
You don't get it, Mr. Tail.
Why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're all...
Run! 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 Run, you fool! You can't run away! Quickly! Run back to Belobog. The skill gap is too much! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name insulted?
Hey! You pieces of trash!
Who are you? You don't belong here! You should not be here! Invaders!
You're kidding!
Trickier to crack. Time for a bug. This is double speed.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Luca, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often be... When I was staring down the barrel of Bootill's gun, I realized Mr. Dupart was right. That voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face.
Your inner voice told you to run.
Because there was another weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it.
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important, even if I were to be revived. I would still lose. If not...
You humans are very fragile. Life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death...
If there's nothing but a path of...
Fool! What's the point? You might as well be a single-celled organism. That young fan of yours, Margie. She fought with her illness her entire life. Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after...
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to... Luca, the most important...
Still always throw the next punch! Thank you!
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Oh, I can't stand...
Miss Carmela, Coach? I'm sorry. I shouldn't...
Luca, what's with you?
I've decided to participate in the popularity revival...
That's great! Luca!
That's fantastic! I was sad seeing you so depressed.
Oh, you're such a...
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that...
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing...
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre...
Speaking of which, Doesn't the popularity revival repechage
Let's see. I found it! Luca, the link!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to. I'm out.
Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any
Okay, this is far enough.
It's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the.
You dare!
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep us? Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins. I'm trying to be
Bye! Do your best in the popular.
Hua Hua and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
Since I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage. With a dedicated coach like you, but I'm still not.
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one, but General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants. It is said that the LaFu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage. Have you guys I feel the same way. After all, many worlds are invited to participate in the war dance this time. Mr. Luca, I'm sure the night will see the beauty in your powerful punches.
Thanks, Miss.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role.
Do I look impressed? Don't overthink, Luca. Think about March.
Are you ready to showcase your...
I'm all set.
No doubt about that.
Contestant to challenge Argentine, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero. Luca, the entire cosmos has been waiting for you.
Good to see you again, dear friend. Your demeanor is still as much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend. Please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had...
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of the...
You're making me blush. I lost so bad.
I must correct you, Luca. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boothu was only trying to scare you. But you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying. But for the sake of your dignity, honor, in my view, That's combat aesthetics. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete.
No problem. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
Well, let the trial begin. Luca, prepare yourself.
VIP, don't let me down.
Mr. You're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty. Fleeting.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Not bad.
Please take this seriously, Luca. The opponent strikes again.
Lee, there's no backing out now. For me or you.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. For a Trilla. Rise to the challenge. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. The beauty is eternal.
Luca, change your angle and punch!
Beauty. For a Trilla.
Who's the little backstabber?
Mr. Argenti, think of these moves.
Luca has turned the tables. Legendary. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. My gratitude is yours. Till I will protect all beauty. Rise to the challenge. Luca pulls off a nightmare with his bare hands. What a man! For a Trilla. What an exciting match! Next. Wretched and fleeting. Mr. Luca, you're invited to compose an anthem of beauty with me. Your morning coming in hot. Get in there, Luca! My gratitude is yours.
Who's the little backstabber?
Rise to the challenge. Till I will protect all beauty.
May song bring us victor.
Rise to the challenge.
Stars echo.
Beauty is eternal. Get that.
Lose some, wins they always deliver.
I'm giving you one last chance. Please. We struggled to land a counter.
Not bad.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Rise to the challenge. Till I will protect all beauty. The flesh for a Trilla. Wretched and fleeting. Rise to the challenge. Till I will protect all beauty.
Mr. Argenti, is punch count as the beauty?
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
For me or you.
The flesh wound. The flesh wound.
No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal. Luca is such a arena place with excitement. That's amazing.
Excellent. I wasn't wrong about you. Your
Argenti sees beauty in Luca. That means Luca's strong arm is set to make a comeback. Where are the Luca fans? Let me hear you holler.
Mr. Argenti, I'm truly...
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition.
It's hard to understand.
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty of battle, which is a fact.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
By the way, I heard there's another war dance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are...
Another strong arm?
I shall take my...
Воин железной рукой. Кто это? Сейчас за вопрос, блин. Мини-бойца, блядь.
Miss Qingque has restored more. Let's check them out now. Hopefully, we'll find out the.
Lynx, look! She and Luca are here. This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best, what we're about to watch should be the last of the.
Yeah, we're on the Shenzo after all. So we might even find someone here who.
Are you guys ready?
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the...
So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Your home world only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the building material logistics department.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal shit.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary War Dance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. However, my child, I must remind you turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take...
Miss Qingque, are you?
I'm fine.
Hey, it happened a...
You're right. Qingque. But the fact that Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home when the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned. I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurylos, even without the records of what happened afterward. We know all his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage. It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war. I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still... I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants. And
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is my fist, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we can't wait.
О, это нам надо. Сварог? Против Сварога не пить? Я помню, однажды Лука отсосал Сварогу. Но это было давно и неправда. О.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
Кайф. Нихуя себе. Просто мусорный бак ебучий, блядь. О, официал, линша. О, май. Ну я свою Максимальный возьму, она у меня охуенная. Дзенка и линша. Кринжанули.
could take 10 of you. Nice job. I hope Burnett resonate all together.
Show me what you never hesitate. I won't do.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Ну, так понимаем, сначала надо этих долбоебов.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, what's this?
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Awesome!
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
May song bring us victory. Tonight, stars echo.
А я могу? Не могу, что ли?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Да. Хуй. г.В. Мне дали поросенка и... Прикольно. Причем здесь цирь? Ну ладно.
Distort wretched and fleeting.
I'm gonna hold everyone back. It's okay.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
So this is the existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Mere pawn. Time to suffer. Honored to meet with me. Time to twirl. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl.
My guiding till I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl.
Beauty is eternal.
Time to twirl.
Till I will protect all beauty. Till I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl. Here.
Stay put. Get them.
Time to suffer. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl.
Till I will protect all beauty.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl. Time to suffer.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl.
Till I will protect all beauty. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. My oath wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Жалко, что ж у меня агенте нет, да.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any...
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. Okay. After this match, I'll be up against Yen. I thought I'd be really nervous, but I don't have the jitters at all.
I get you. I felt the same way for my 75th round of
75 rounds? See? It's fortunate.
Let's not dwell on that. How about we check out your...
Independent contestant. Iron Arm?
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he always wore a heavy cloak in his...
Ooh, so mysterious. But it doesn't matter. This will surely be a...
Luca, are you ready to be
Please give me a moment.
Blade the New. Давай возьмем. И. Вот он, watch.
Don't get complacent.
Eternal.
The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary. Failed to send you.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Repay.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Enjoying yourself? There's more to life.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Fail to stand you.
Ебать, сколько там понижения защиты, нахуй. На 300, на 300, ебать.
I will dispatch you. I'll see you off. Paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Eternal stay.
Dead return!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Fail to stand you. That paradise, savor it for me.
this time. Time for a buzz.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. My back.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
From the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay, get that!
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Destined for oblivion.
It's better to make no more season. Square formation, circular formation, yuan yang.
This combat needs up to... This is double speed.
Time for a buzz.
Thank you for your generosity.
Still waters for affliction. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
How familiar.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
More enemies.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This will surely be a great match. What?
Luca, are you ready to be?
Ha! I already am.
You sure are. Let's hit the road, King.
Look! Why didn't I think of you?
What? Tiggertron isn't an...
just kidding. Since
the two fighters in the ring right now are remarkable. The first contestant comes from Bellabog. The other contestant is Sparrog. These two contestants from Bellabog are each other's final hurdle before advancing to the Ringmasters Challenge. What if we look on the bright side? We can see that no matter who wins this match,
I must apologize to you, Luca, for participating in the War Dance Anonymous.
you don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of Team Bellabog winning the war.
This isn't about what I believe, Luca. This is a matter of calculation. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is low. Thus, I entered the competition. This ensures that...
This stings a little, but I get it. Pitch-Star-Cook the Great.
Sorry! Svarog said you would be sad if I told you...
What's next, Svarog?
It seems there is no other...
I didn't manage to beat you previously. Mathematically speaking...
Your calculation is erroneous, Luca. Mathematically speaking, there is a variable that I have yet to ascertain.
Variable?
Your improvement. I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are...
You might be right, but... Well, this is kinda...
Hence my assessment. Luca, you need...
No problem.
Again, I'd like to remind you that I won't make...
Got it! Thanks for not holding back, Svarog!
Coming in hot. In there, Luca!
Song bring us good harmony and music. Oh, Svarog! Don't lose! Come on, Luca! Don't lose!
Whose side are you on?
Great job! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I won't do it.
This is not the best you can do. Please treat this practice seriously.
The opponent is not leaving any opening for Luca.
Luca, quickly use that move. They'll never see it coming.
Crush them all!
Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear.
Awesome! Now watch this!
I won't do it.
I could take 10 of time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack. No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal.
I venture forth. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Get them!
Ready to shine.
Never hesitate!
Luca has done so in their face. Excited. Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Victory is inevitable!
I can't handle that girl.
Looks like Farrar's gearing up for an all-out attack.
I venture for forever. Triumphant! Cha-cha-cha! Victory is inevitable!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Module
Thank you.
overload.
Stay safe.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do it. Keep calm and use your iron fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Defensive. Will he do? Indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
I get it.
Get them.
Give me strength.
Luca, the miracle man. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I venture forth forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
By the Amber Law! What a glorious showdown! I declare the winner of this match, who also earned...
Luca, do you hear the cheer? No, I didn't. You get some rest. You're up against the ringmaster.
Svarog. Based on your calculation...
The result of my calculations holds no importance to you.
Got it.
Luca's going to challenge Yanqing soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
Wow, a source just informed me that General Jing Yuan himself.
Huh? The general is such a busy man.
Mr. Luca, know your worth. Your far from the most popular war dance contestant from another planet is challenging his disciple. Of course he has to be.
This is so stressful. I can't embarrass Bellabog in front of General Jing Yuan.
Being too nervous might affect your performance.
Right! I shouldn't drink that.
How about this? Let's go watch someone else's match, shall we? Between Boot Hill and Yanqing.
Huh? That sounds interesting.
Let's go! You need some fresh air. Being cooped up here in the lab.
Let's get moving. We might miss the match if we wait any longer.
Woo! What an intense battle! If I had hands that could sweat. Still, I wonder why Mr. Boothill suddenly decided to holster his gun and forfeit the match. Was he intimidated by Yanqing's swords? Or was he forced to leave because he didn't? Regardless, I hereby declare the winner.
Oh, we're too late. Looks like we'll have to catch the replay later.
Oh, son of a fudge. Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You all come to see my match. Oh, too bad. Those little IPC. I gotta say, you're original, but you know, no matter how tight the schedule, there's always room for a goodbye. Before I head out, let me buy you a cup of tea. Dew's Tea House in Arm Alley has some mighty fine fudge and tea. Fiery. Just the way we like it.
No way! You're wanted by the IPC. How can I trust you to take him out for tea?
Camera girl! I don't even mind that you're one of them little IPC fudglings. Yet here you are, acting all...
Trailblazer, Miss Carmella, please don't worry about me. I believe Boot Hill means no harm. I'll be back soon. Relax, I'm pretty self-disciplined. I usually don't even take drinks with sugar in them.
Mr. Boothill, welcome. Hey, isn't this the Luca strong arm that everyone's been talking about? It's a pleasure to have two distinct...
I'm fixing to leave the LaFu, so, give me a send-off with a cup of that single malt strong tea. As for him, he's about to face a tough battles.
No problem.
The vibe of this place is similar to Bell.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm buying. My intention was to test your resolve, but threatening a competitor with... I'm real sorry. If you drink this cup of tea...
I learned a lot from that match against you, Mr. Boothill.
Okay. Glad you ain't mad. Now, let's get to the second reason.
That's out of the question. I won't be...
I'm leaving not just because time's running out for me, but this kid's young, but he's got some serious skills. Facing him will take too long, and there's no guarantee of winning. It ain't worth getting caught by those... You're different. You always have the choice to leave. The whole cosmos knows about you and Bella. No one will blame you if you withdraw now. But if you step into the rank...
I understand. But I'm still gonna... Oh, you're testing my resolve again!
Dog my whoa boots, you're forking sharp, boy.
Is she as weak as me?
Well, can you crush a star with your bare hands? She can't. But she always insists that she... Holy forkaroni. She's really strong.
It's getting late. The match with Yanqing is starting soon. I wonder if Luke is back. Let's see whether he's in the lounge.
Can't believe the match is about to start.
Stay calm, Luca. Just treat this like it. Right! Regardless of how the Ringmaster's challenge transpires.
That's exactly what makes me feel like I'm dreaming. In fact, the biggest takeaway from this trip to the Luofu, I don't fight to gain or prove anything. I don't even do this for the sake. Whenever I throw my punches, I feel like I'm the happiest man.
Even though I don't fully understand it.
Well, it's time for you to get ready for the final
Сейчас какой, конечно, будет. Хотя мы сначала туда походим, попиздимся. Потом пойдем на финальный бой.
Just in time. What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Existence is unity.
Still unanswered.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Retribution will find you. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Cut in the net.
say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Grace and elegance.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stay away. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Stay away.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Good times. Never let. Time to say bye. Boom. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Да ты заебал, блядь.
There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well.
Existence is unity. Destiny's up.
Stand still.
VIP. Don't let me down.
Till I will protect all beauty. You're fighting a gentleman.
I hope for an end to strife resonate all together.
Beauty is eternal. My gratitude is yours. Let the duel commence. My guiding light. Until I will protect all beauty.
Time for a lesson.
Rise to the challenge.
Give an inch? We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Misery.
Rise to the challenge. Get that rise to the challenge.
Tonight, Doors Echo.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Rise to the challenge. Until I will protect all beauty. For it, Trilla. Get them.
Who's the little bastard? We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
The flesh. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. You're fighting a gentleman. No test. Let's sign no test. Let the duel commence. My oath is to assault. Beauty is eternal. Rise to the challenge. Till I will protect all beauty. My gratitude till I will protect all beauty.
Who's the little bastard? I always deliver. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
The flesh wound.
Misery.
The flesh wound. Till I will protect all beauty. For it, Trilla. Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all. Till I will protect all beauty. For it, Trilla.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Put forth all your might. You're fighting a gentleman.
Tonight, Doors Echo.
My guiding wretched and fleeting. Get that rise to the challenge. Put forth all your might. Flesh wound. Let the duel commence. The beauty is eternal. Till I will protect all beauty.
Bending the rules.
Rise to the challenge.
Guess I owe you. Not bad.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Time for a lesson. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Put forth all your might. You're fighting a gentleman.
Pressing it all together.
My oath is to wretched and fleeting.
Who's the little bastard?
Rise to the challenge.
Tonight, Doors Echo.
Rise to the challenge. Till I will protect all beauty. The flesh wound. fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Till I will protect all beauty. Till I will protect all beauty. For it, Trilla.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
For sure.
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master.
Push forward. Execute annihilation.
I hope for an end to strife with harmony and unison.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate! Trap! Stop!
I won't do it.
Purge initiated.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumph!
Check, 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 check.
Victory is inevitable!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I could take 10 of you. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, list card, Wasp, dead!
The fearless knows not fear.
Stop! Trap! Awesome! Now watch this!
Let's settle this.
May song bring us
Yeah!
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
I won't do it.
Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, list card, Wasp, dead!
night. Stars echo.
Eternal step. Dead return!
Oh, I get it!
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant!
Check.
Victory is inevitable!
I venture forth forever.
Triumph!
Check, check.
Victory is inevitable!
Annihilation.
You chose the...
The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Yeah!
I won't do it.
Awesome! Watch this! Stop! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, list card, Wasp, dead!
Module overload.
Yeah!
Never hesitate!
Stop!
Too slow.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it!
The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Yeah!
Purge initiated.
I venture forth forever.
Triumph!
Check, check.
Victory is inevitable!
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant!
Check, check.
Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! You'll make good time to ship Azure Dragon, White Tiger, list card, Wasp, dead!
I'll see
I
you
venture
off.
forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Application authorized.
I venture forth forever.
Triumphant!
Check.
Victory is inevitable!
Eternal step. Dead return!
Push forward. Execute annihilation.
Harmony and unison.
Show me what you can do.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
I won't do it.
Night.
for forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Purge initiated. Analysis complete.
Time to shift as your dragon, white tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
Eternal state.
And return!
I could take yes! Awesome! Now watch this!
Never hesitate! I won't do it. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Let's settle this.
Прикольно.
I can't believe it took me so long to realize that Gepard, Argenti, Boot Hills. Oh, does this? Maybe it's the mentality that makes you.
Luca, are you ready?
Wow!
Светлячок, нихуя! Нам что дадут, блядь, испытать пачку со светлячком? Жестко. Вместо ебучего галахера. С кайфом. Мне кажется, эта пачка заебись, я должен показать.
Hi, Mr. Luca. We meet again.
How is this possible? You're Lung Feng.
Sorry for not revealing my name previously. I'm the LeFou's ringmaster, Mr. Luca. I've had my eye on you these past few days. You weren't aware. I must say, you're a formidable warrior. You're resilient, sharp, and strong. What's even more impressive is your resolve. Every punch you throw shows a courage. I've heard about what happened to your planet, so I understand how you need this win. Just one more step, and you'll take Belobog's name into the history books. But as the LeFou ringmaster, there are things I must uphold.
I don't have a stirring pre-battle. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. Many have done the same thing for me these last few days. And it's thanks to all of you that I'm here now. Still remember the lofty aspirations we yelled? I, Luca, will be the winner!
All eyes are upon Luca Strongarm, who has finally arrived. Since the beginning of the war dance, the match between Luca and Yanqing has been the most anticipated one among the audience. Now, this highly awaited showdown is about to unfold. What will be the final result of this match? Let's watch and find out.
Anyone who qualifies for the Ringmasters Challenge is a respectable war. You're a top-notch boxer, just like I'm a top-notch swordsman. The outcome of this match isn't going to change that.
Yanqing, I'll give it my all to defeat you.
Likewise.
Ну тебе пизда, Янцин.
Final showdown begins now. Flying swords are swirling around the ring. How will Luca deal with them?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
May the fee of your body.
Luca has knocked down Yanqing's sword. Flying start.
Allow me to first focus for the problem. Yeah. Like until everything burns to ashes. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Keep calm and use your iron fist against your opponent.
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack.
All will be swept away by the
The
wind.
indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca. Luca turn the tides again. Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands. What a man!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Rhythm get messed up. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Luca is truly a magnificent boy. And she's starting to take this more seriously.
Punish evil! Enjoying yourself?
He's struggling to land a counter. What's he going to do?
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas aflame.
Ебать у нее хуево тучи, блядь, шкалу.
You're all in on it.
On the defensive. They do.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind. This
Take your positions.
fire set the seas aflame. There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Come get me.
Shing's about to unleash his signature move. Will you be able to take this?
For the rest. Enjoying yourself? Cut through the rents.
Your swords are so tough.
In this case, I'll stop using my swords. Let's decide
Нихуя
who
ты, блядь, в
wins
рукопашку
with
умеешь
their
пиздиться?
fists.
О, касцена будет. Нихуя себе. Ну, я ожидал жесткий матч. Ладно.
Yanqing, are you doing this out of sympathy? I don't need a victory like this.
No, you aren't defeated. Can't you hear? Everyone's cheering for you, Luca. I think that in their minds, someone like you could never.
Such a moving battle!
Thanks, Yanqing. In a true fight, does losing even matter? Winning and losing are part of any match. But I gave it my all. I did it! I kept throwing punches, punch after punch, until the very end. When I go... Archie.
So Luca takes his defeat in stride. The audience's passion stays strong. Their constant applause is a salute to this resilient brother. In my view, there is no winner or loser in this match. At this moment, the admiration both sides have for each other. Stop winning the camera at me. Focus on them two kids.
I didn't expect my war dance journey would end in this way. I've never felt so at ease. I think it's time to pack up my things and head home with Lynx and the others.
Sorry for disturbing your rest, Mr. Luca. General Jing Yuan would like...
Me? But I lost the match. Is the general...
As a Skyfaring Commission staff member, I'm afraid I don't have the...
Hello, Luca from Bellabog.
General Jingyuan, it's my honor to meet you. But I'm not...
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also because you're the second war dance contestant from Urilo in the past 7...
Do you mean... have you by...
Igor. What a nostalgic name. I know him, but... Actually...
General, do you know about Igor's experience on the Shinjo? In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Half's heroic tale, but we don't know what he really went through during his journey beyond the sky.
That was over 700 years ago. At that time, I was young and also serving. Igor, a tall and red-haired boxer, appeared in the ring. Every swing of his fist felt like it carried the weight of an entire world. He had a peculiar habit after finishing a match. While turning down all the prizes and gifts, he would talk about his homeland's plight to the spectators, warning them of the end. Just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before me. Much like how you faced Yanqing. He threw his punches and... But as the fight was nearing its end... Igor, the Alliance leaders have listened to your tale and your homeland struggles. Many Cloud Knights feel sympathy for your situation.
Is there anything more?
They are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yaoqing, meaning a major conflict between the Xianzhou and the denizens of abundance is imminent.
I understand.
Where will you go next?
I'm headed home, because my home needs me. I thought I would surely find a way to rescue it, but I was wrong. Urilo 6's tragedy is insignificant. Disasters unfold in every corner of the universe. If not here, then there. If not, while I've been fighting here, my family and friends are bleeding to death.
Because of the antimatter, it's time for me to go back now. If a child cannot fight to protect his mother... See you again, Jingyuan. No?
I wish you victory, Igor.
You too, Jingyuan. If the opportunity arises, I'm coming back, Mother. I've come out on top in all my fights. But this...
The war dance is held to foster friendships through combat arts. However, I was just a Cloud Knight lieutenant at that time, powerless to change anything. I couldn't even utter any words of solace as I watched his... And just like that, he left. Time flew by.
Pardon my interruption, General. What?
Let's send an invitation to that world called Eurilo 6 for the war dance this year. Hopefully.
General, the astral charts of the Skyfaring Commission indicate that... General?
Send an invitation. Even if it is just a...
So, this is why we received that...
Igor gifted me a keepsake before he left.
Is this...
We took this picture before we parted ways. Despite feeling crestfallen that day, he still kept a smile on his face. Now, I'd like to give something to his descendant. In return, 700 years ago, I didn't have the chance to help his home.
With the Everwinter Monument as our witness, I, the Supreme Guardian Bronya Rand, hereby announce that the Xianzhou-Lafu-Belobog Mutual Trade Agreement is now...
I've heard stories about Belobog, where the residents, in their most desperate times, steadfastly maintained the spirit of the preservation, resisting fate until the break of dawn. It wasn't until I stepped onto this land of heroes myself and felt the burn of the perpetual ice on my skin that I finally realized how solemn the belief of the From today onward, the Xianzhou-Lafu fights alongside you until the eternal freeze turns into the spring breeze and the frozen land melts into...
My old friend, you once expressed your desire to be a long-life species. Because we had a longer lifespan, you thought we would have more time to grow. Rectify. You were wrong, Igor. The next punch is always, we don't just appear out of nowhere. Each of us comes from the world. People are like a giant tree, closely intertwined and ever-growing. People shape history. History creates heroes. Heroes inspire the future. And the future, my old friend. Your call for help back then, he isn't just a boy. Instead, he's as ancient... I should have realized sooner. A civilization that can give a...
Mr. Gepard, are you ready? I'm here to return that...
War Dance commemorative items!
Perfect timing, Coach! Now that the war dance has ended and Luca has returned... I hope so. But Mr. Albert keeps saying that I still lack experience, so... I guess I'll have to gain more experience. Honestly speaking, these days of participating in the war dance with you have been... Now that Luca is the hottest rising star in the whole cosmos, he'll definitely, when the time comes, I hope you'll still be his coach, and I'll still be in charge. By the way, this is the issue of the newspaper that features the showdown between Luca and Yanqing. I bought 100 copies. Oh no, it's getting late. I'm about to miss my star skiff. Oh no, you might as well just give me.
Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface.
смешные. Тебе сейчас туда повесится. Так и Понимаю. Так, осталось 7 попиздить.
Come get me.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Я ебать там, конечно, полосок.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Be of your body and mind. Eternal.
Fight! Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Grace and elegance.
Fire sets the seas aflame!
Come get me. You're all in.
Let's improvise.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding. May the foul stench just be of your body and mind.
This is more fight to live!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Sword, heed me.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type sets the seas aflame!
Immerse yourself in it. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
This is more fight to live!
Come get me. Punish evil.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams do come true.
Fire sets the seas aflame!
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Fight to live!
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Cut through the ranks.
Attack detected!
to purchase.
Punish evil. Still the same old.
Get it to the truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Get messed
the
up.
truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! I failed.
Что там еще? А. О, едва.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
A familiar sense of security. It burns from the inside out.
Ебать! А, ну там же еще 10 этих дали. И БПшников, и все дела. Жестко. Но я хочу как бы десятки дать. Как минимум в талант и ульту.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get that!
Hey! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Time to twirl! Store's Echo! This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Get them!
Hey! Time to twirl!
Get them!
Time to twirl! Pressing it all together. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Get them!
Time to twirl! Hey!
Get them!
Time to twirl! Store's Echo! Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
This big diamond! It's all yours!
can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Get them!
Time to twirl!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Get them!
Time to twirl!
Get them!
Time to twirl!
Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for greater height. Oh, 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 oh. Take a leap into the place. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show.
Let's meet all together. Stars echo. Welcome to this big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Get them!
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Get them!
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust.
Harmony and unison.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Stars echo. Welcome to my time to twirl.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Get them!
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Get them!
This
won't get away.
Get them!
Time to twirl! Stars echo!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Get them!
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Get them!
Time to twirl.
Get them!
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Get them!
Time to twirl.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Get them!
Time to twirl.
Get them!
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
Get them!
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Harmony and unison.
Get them!
Time to twirl.
You've got a lot of nerve. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Stars echo.
Get them!
Time to twirl.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Get them!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. My back.
Get them!
Still waters of oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Unscathed. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion. Hands raised. Bow to justice.
This is double speed.
Unscathed. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Suppress. How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Unscathed. Unscathed. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Get them! Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Like that.
Destined for oblivion.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
It's just a twin massage.
Get them!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Get them! Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Get them!
Still waters of oblivion.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Get them! Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Unscathed.
Get them!
Still waters of oblivion.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. My back. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
The waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug.
Suppress.
This is double speed. Unscathed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug.
Unscathed. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Again?
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug.
Devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Suppress. It's just a twin massage. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Unscathed.
Get that!
Still waters of oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
If on someone your own side.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Square. Formation. Circular.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Unscathed.
Get that!
Unscathed.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Still waters of oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Again. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Get that!
Still waters of oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Suppress.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Get that!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Again? It's just a twinge massage. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Сейчас, короче, будем переодевать девочку. Так, 128 скорости. 162 шанс попадания. Дохуя, конечно. Начнем с тела. тело есть. Пиздатое. Скорость. Вот ты гандон. Скорость. Ну как так, блядь, а? Ёбаный шашлык. Скорость. Бля, скорость. Ура. Скорость. Ура. Скорость. Бля. Ладно. О, скорость есть. Скорость сопротивления эффектами. Есть что? Скорость эффект пробития. Вот это. Скорость. О. Скорость. Б. Скорость. Ебаный в рот. Скорость. Я види по одному разу выпал. Скорость. А, шанс попадания. О, имба. Скорость. Блять. Вот, кстати, хороший прям фиговит, что ли. Скорость, блять. О. Если что, один раз скорость выпадет. Да, блять, это имба, нахуй. Еще раз скорость, пожалуйста. Еще раз скорость. Скорость, скорость, скорость. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, boy. Осталось тапки, блять, нет. Со скоростью, которые, сука, мне не выпали, блять. Но это, по сути, не такая уж и проблема. 161, ебать. Сколько? 147 скорость. Кстати, дохуя. А как дохуя? Не дохуя, но неплохо. Ну сейчас крафтим тогда тапки на скорость. Давай. Неплохие. Здесь, по сути, похую что вкачается. Нихуя себе. Давай еще раз эффект пробития. Ладно. Нихуя тут, блядь. 153 шанс попадания. 1900 атаки. Ну, так-то неплохо, блядь. Вот. Жалко, в теле на шанс попадания маловато выпало скорости. Я бы сказал, даже очень мало. Всего лишь 2. Ну, в принципе. Одна перчатка выпала. Что там? Говно. Ебать говно. Ну. Шанс. Ладно. Короче, для них я ничего не вытащил. Понятно. То есть обосрался, получается. Обидно. Ладно.
use some more intensity. Oh, this should be spent wisely.
Да. Посложнее что-то решили засунуть загадки.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
War dance commemorative items.
Then let's put you to the test.
Привет, прекрасный человек с красивым именем. Починил микро? В смысле? Нет, я его не починил. Я не знаю, как его чинить. Здорово, кстати. Нихуя сундуков. Так, куда, блять? Туда? Туда, туда, туда. А. Опа. Я нашел путь. Я так понимаю, тут дохуя придется играть, да? В эту залупу.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
Это изи. Шесть ходов. Так. Так. Не. Так. 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 Не, нихуя. Так. Вот так. Так. Не, залупа какая-то. Бля, тоже хуйня какая-то. Так, так. Так, 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 так. А, походу понял. Так. Так. Так, 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 так. Ох, ебать, нихуя себе. Через 6 ходов. Изи.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength. Good things so hidden. It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Нихуя. Раз, два, три. Раз, два. Нихуя.
Not bad. It could even use some.
6 ходов. Ой, бля. Так. Раз. Нет. Раз. Два. 3. 4. 5. 6. Хуйня какая-то. Раз. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Раз. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Раз, два, 3, 4, 5, 6. Раз, два, 3, 4, 5, 6. Там есть что выбрать, нет? Раз. С этой стороны хуйня. Раз. Да.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength. Circular. Why keep such good things so hidden?
Раз. Раз, два, три. Раз, два. 3, 4, 5, 6, нихуя. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, залупа. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6.
Not bad. It could even use some more.
Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Понятно. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. 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 Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Вот. Раз, два, три. Хуйня какая-то. Раз, два, три, 4. Раз. Два, три, 4, 5. Раз, два, три. 4, 5, 6. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity. Good fortune should be shared.
Что это за хуйня? Это баг? Вроде не похож на баг. В смысле, жемлёж сказали, блядь. Ебать удары кулаками, ебать. Что это нахуй? Я просто мимо проходил.
use some more intensity. Oh, this should be spent wisely.
Trickier to crack. Time for a bug.
It's better to make no move.
This is double speed.
A little more heat.
You top resistant, I will devour you.
Good as new.
Another journey. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time?
You are not worthy.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
I like adding fuel
Combat
to
need. This is double speed.
more season.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I will devour
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Time for a bug.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More enemies.
Still waters of oblivion.
This combat. This is double speed.
A little more heat.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Thank you for your
Free will,
generosity.
or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Stay put! Get them!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Season.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before coming? Thank you for your generosity.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's so interesting about all of this violence?
Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the Visitor Service Center for retrieval.
It's better to use your brain. save your strength.
The Soul Glad tune?
Иди встань в угол, не мешайся. Все с вымыслом у вас могут возникнуть проблемы. Это подъебка охотникам, блять. Если воспользуешься мной, я тебя лично врежу. Ускоряй, ты мой внук. Кринжанули.
Then let's put you to the test.
More dance commemorative items. A collector's model of the Sword Champion.
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets.
Do you think combining kung fu with singing Are you too broad to try to
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity. Huh. Why keep such good things so hidden? A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat.
time again, boy.
originally wanted to take advantage of my post to watch.
Чё, блядь? А, это же новобезно, это... Когда новых толков на коне. То есть сначала что-то не понял. Что за приколы? Давай попробуем пройти. Интересно, я отсосу? Наверное, да.
Stream forth, gleam gold blades.
Блять.
This is what. Storms on the horizon.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with... Danger ahead.
Please stay
Ready
tuned.
yourself.
Sound later. Existence is unity.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack! Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
There's more to every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Firefly set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
Sunbelt.
Enjoying yourself? This is fight to live!
Stay in. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Step up, let's...
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Firefly set the seas ablaze!
Setting resonate. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Firefly type form
Nice,
in
like
position.
my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Take your position. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
And
There's more to life eternal.
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea, go free! Fight to land!
Suppress.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
We'll come.
Recalibrated. I will place